Goa live cast. Check. YouTube on. Good evening, friends, and all the viewers of GSB Unity Cup 2025. This is day 4, and we have a cracking match on our hands between Mapusa Dream Crushers and MADGAON Royals. To begin with the toss, I have our officials on the pitch, and both the captains and Mapusa Dream Crushers will take a call, and MADGAON Royals captain Vikram Kaitonde will flip the coin. Tails is the call, and it's heads. MADGAON Royals win the toss, and they have opted to.
We are bowling first.
Yeah, Vikram Kaitonde, your first match, and why did you choose to bowl first?
Simple reason is due. So for the spinners, it will be better if we bowl first. So that's the only reason. The pitch will remain the same.
It looks a good pitch to bat on, and let's see how it goes. Now the next Mapusa Dream Crushers captain Kaushal Churi. What is your plan today?
My plan is to score 200 plus score, so we can bowl easily. The ball doesn't creep in the second innings, so keeping a good target will help us to win.
Yeah, they were both the captains of both the teams. I wish them luck, and let's have a cracking match. Stay tuned, and we'll be back shortly.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
It's a wonderful evening here. Temperatures have dropped. Yesterday it was recorded 21 degrees. And when the temperatures drop, it becomes very easy to play around. You can perform better. And especially when the match is under lights, it becomes a way of enjoyment to all the spectators, all the viewers. Madgaon Royals have been the finalists of the first GSB Unity Cup. They had a hard luck during the finals, but a very good side which reached the final of the first GSP Cup campaign. Their mentor, owner, Mr. Ashish Dukre, always counseling them, mentoring them. The players have taken the field. Vikram Gaitonde, captain of Madgaon Royals, placing the field. A very experienced player, plays GC8 division matches, many tournaments. Knows how to handle a team. Sarvesh Kamath on strike. has taken his guard. Grantik Bouillon with his first delivery. Yes, the stage is all set for a cracking match between Mapusa Dream Crushers and MADGAON Royals. Mapusa Dream Crushers put it into bat first. And there you go. The first delivery. It was an edge. Oh, there's a fumble out there. Big mix-up on the first ball. And what a start to MADGAON Royals. First ball has been a fumble between the batters. There was absolutely no communication. There was a possibility of watching the first ball to see how it behaves, but the non-striker was just had reached the other end, and by that time it was too late for Sarvesh Kamath to make it up. So it was a big breakthrough for MADGAON Royals, and what a start for their campaign. And not to forget, it was a good fielding in the short third man area. The fielder was Aditya Dalal, and he was quick to react. There was a presence of mind, throwing in the other end to get Sarvesh Kamath back to the pavilion. So here we go. Let's see how Mapusa responds. It is expected to settle the nerves now. Right on the money by Grantik Bouillon. A perfect ball after the first delivery getting a wicket. It was a good leave by Kaushal. Being a captain, it will always be in his mind. I beg your pardon. It's Saish on strike. Kaushal on the non-striker's end. Being very watchful there, Saish. Grantik, a very good bowler, has been very consistent in the past few matches in other tournaments also, and is continuing with his form. Oh, a lolly given to the deep mid wicket fielder. Second wicket. Second wicket goes of Mapusa Dreamcrushers. Mapusa has not been able to settle down, and Granthik has been right on track, giving them wicket taking balls, and one more wicket in his hand. Next man in. Next batsman in, Smith Dalvi. Very fine middle order batsman. A shout from MADGAON Royals. They could sense a nick. And it's an over. It's a maiden over with 2 wickets in the pocket of MADGAON Royals.
Samrab Prabhu Desai onto the bowling mark. Maiden plus 2 wickets. So double wicket maiden to begin the innings. A new surface being made use of today. Oh, good leave here. He's maintaining a good line, landing the ball in the corner of uncertainty, keeping the batter in indecisive situation whether to play or leave it, and in the end leaving the ball. Yes, first run here. Oh, first run off the mark and running. Mapusa Dream Crushers having lost 2 early wickets. Just having a check at the ball. I hope everything is fine with it. Yesterday, what a match we have witnessed. A thrilling encounter until the final over in the run chase. Oh, the ball nipping back in and must be fine. This will be the first boundary. And off the bat. This will slightly relieve the pressure. And if they get a good partnership here for the third layer foundation for a big total, certainly they can put their row position on the back foot later on. But first of all, they need a partnership here. 2 early wickets, 2 big blows. This has to be a wide, and wide been signaled. The ball coming back in, the right-handed batter played very fine. Should look for a couple here. One for the throw. And great acceleration this has been. Good sense of urgency. Trying to make a big over from here. Eight for 2. Oh, should leave it, and will be another wide as the line belongs to the umpire. Samprabh bowling his very first over. Has bowled the second wide. It's 9 for 2. Trying to recover. Oh, play and a miss this time. A dot delivery to finish the second over. Completion of 2. It's 9 for 2. Mapusa Dream Crushers batting first. Lovely up and over the infield. Racing away, crashing into the boundary hoardings. Runs starting to flow here now for Mapusa Dream Crushers. They score their second boundary. Kaushal Churi. Left alone this time. No ball is the call. No ball is a crime because it doesn't come free. It comes with a free hit delivery. Oh, this time a free hit delivery being wasted. It's a dot ball. If you look at the field position, the two fielders guiding the boundary rope. One has been in the wideish third man region and other in the deep extra cover. Oh, just going past the outside edge. In fact, up goes the finger. Here comes the third dismissal. Caught behind and second wicket. In fact, for the bowler. Rantik Bhuyan is making early inroads here for MADGAON Royals. Played and wanted to take a single. I think they should have taken the single here because the ball was in the gap between the two fielders. It is the pressure of losing early wickets. Even the runs which are available are being not taken. Because of the threat that they might lose another in form of run out. Oh, goes past the outside edge this time. Rantik Bhuyan is making the ball talk. The way he's getting the moment under lights is incredible. You can see every member of this ALCON GSB Unity Cup have been putting a lot of hard efforts trying to get all the boxes ticked. Inside edge, great take by the wicket keeper, because there was no one behind the wicket keeper. He saved a certain boundary over there. Completion of 3 overs, it's 14 for 3. Sump to continue, including 9 runs from the first over. Very tall bowler. Very well bowled, maintaining a very good line here. He is forcing the batter to play each and every delivery. Yesterday's Sink Rangers was so close, but yet they were so far. Let's see sequence. Oh, looking to chase that delivery, and here comes another wicket. They are already 4 down. 14 for 4 now. Smith Darby departs. I think this has been the difference in the 2 matches, yesterday's and today's. You could see every catch has been taken, and yesterday in both the innings plenty of catches being put down. Nitya Kukalkar is coming at number 6, and today he scored 108 of 89 balls in B division match. A big congratulations to him. Scoring a century. Left alone, very watchful. Oh, down the leg side, and has been called wide. This time back-to-back wides. Another good leave outside the off stump. He's trying to focus. If you look at the batting order so far, it's all single digits. 0, 0, 5, 6, 0, 0 at the moment. Oh, beaten outside the off stump. Has been excellent over so far. Samprabh. I apologize for being a slight late. Thanks to Siddhit for helping me out. Straight to the covers. It's a dot ball to finish the over. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 16 for 4, going at 4 runs per over. Pratik Bhuyan into his 3rd over. What a bowling figures he is having. 2.1 overs, 1 maiden, 5 runs and 2 wickets. They have blown away the top order from Mapusa Dream Crushers, crushing their dreams to get off to a good start. Has been helped away on the onside. This is sensible batting now. Try and put the ball in the gaps. Pick up those single. Build a partnership. Try to steady the innings here. Don't look to achieve a big total. Even something close to 120, 130. With a good bowling attack, you can make a match out of it. But if you look higher total like 150, and in the end not achieving even 100. A lovely shot this time. Nitya putting the ball in the gap, racing towards the boundary, but the fielder cuts it off. And a couple of runs more. This is a sign of a batter in form. Just coming from the century in GCAB division match. He has a very bright future. And with a tournament like GSB Unity Cup, you get more and more chances because the matches here are played on round robin system. Oh, lovely shot on the onside this time. That just tells that you are a 360-degree player. Playing on the back foot through the covers, this time off the back foot on the onside for a boundary. Runs will come easily if you stay at the crease. And I think talking about the fielding team, they have already created pressure by picking up 4 wickets. They need to slightly apply more pressure by bowling those dot deliveries. They were so good in the first 4 overs. But it's the mindset of the batter, how he's approaching. Oh, this time a bat and pad. Might have hurt himself. He looks to be in pain. Inside edge and onto the boots, I guess. the ball keeping low on that occasion. It was a good leave. Completion of 5. It's 19 for the loss of 4 wickets. 23, correction.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Karthik in the 6th over starts off with the dot. Good sound of the bat, and they pick up a single. It was slight fumble, and that fumble was good enough for a single here. Another good leave by Nitya. He's watching the ball very closely. Good looking shot. See how he got into position and the way he placed the ball. Certainly, this youngster has a very bright future. Like how is the brightness on the ground here under the lights at MCC. And he has a great pair of gloves Good glove work as a wicket keeper batter. Good sensible running here. Played away from the body, but straight to the fielder. And good running here. Good positive running by these two youngsters. They are looking to stitch a partnership as we come to an end of the 6 overs. Completion of 6 with the couple. Score 29 for 4. Spin being introduced. Vikram starts off with a dot here. Change of ends. Cut set, but straight to deep extra cover. The first 6 overs being bowled from Rajesh Godge Pavilion end, and the next half of the first innings will be bowled from the Navili end. The next 4 overs. Oh, driven straight. This partnership is gelling well for Mapusa Dream Crushers. Who's on to 31 for 4. Lovely shot. Work to do here for the fielder. He does it well. Still no signs of dew here. But as the match progresses, it might come into play. No towels seen yet. Again dragging the length slightly shorter, but lucky to get away with a dot ball. These two have added 19 runs for the 5th wicket. who goes over the covers, and I think it will go into the fence. Beautiful placement. They get another boundary here. The partnership slowly and steadily growing in confidence. Oh, I think Nitya is just moving away for the umpire to have a clear view. 36 for 4. Lovely shot in the wideish long off. Will pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 37. 23 partnership at the moment between these two. Swing and a miss on this occasion. It's a dot ball. Oh, lovely shot. Up and over the bowler's head. Long off will cut it off. A single more. They have got their long off a bit straighter than it was earlier. Oh, lovely shot. And no chance for the fielder to cut it off. What a shot by Nitya. Score moves on to 42 as Nitya with his second boundary moves on to 16. Certainly these two have made batting look a lot easier than it was in the first 4 overs. Oh, leaning into the drive this time. Caressed for another boundary. Oh boy, you beauty. To a boundary to finish the over. It's 46 for 4. Completion of 8 overs. Good shot but just for a single. The timing has been so sublime. White signal by the umpire. They were badly in need of a partnership, and here comes a much needed partnership for Mapusa Dream Crushers. 48 for 4. Short, but no run. These two have added 34 runs already for the 5th. Another dot ball. Cut set, and a slight fumble for a single to be taken. Score moves on to 49. They have recovered well here. Mapusa Dream Crushers. They were 14 for 4 in 3.2 overs at one stage. Quicker delivery played into the cow corner, and will be just a single. 50 up for Mapusa Dream Crushers with that single. 50 coming in 44 deliveries. In fact, 53. Good shot, but only a single to finish the over. 9 gone. It's 51 for 4. Mapusa Dream Crushers. Shonit to bowl the 10th over, and after this over we will have a short drinks break. Lovely shot to begin the over. Begins the over with a boundary. Shonit Savardeker. Score moves on to 55 as Nitya moves on to 26. He has accelerated this innings. The current run rate touches 6 for the very first time. Played in the long on. Shonit. He has a very unique record here in ALCON GSB Unity Cup. The only bowler to pick up a hat-trick. And he did it in SK Ground Malkarnem in season 1. Oh, good ball and good piece of fielding. Certainly, we are definitely seeing a contest here between these two teams. Recovering very well here. Mapusa Dream Crushers after having their back to the wall. Lovely shot. Good stop by the short cover. Aditya Dalal. As it brings to the end of 10 overs, it's 58 for 4. Mapusa Dream Crushers batting first. Good looking shot. Crunched it. Just for a single. Score moves on to 59 as Nitya moves on to 29 now. Vikram Gaitonde. First two overs going for 12. Flighted delivery this time, goes aerial, but in the gap. Another single. So 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries. If you look at the first 3 overs, they were Mapusa Dream Crushers were in intensive care unit, but these 2 batters have brought them back in the general ward. A quicker delivery this time. Played with soft hands. Quick single. Great running by this two. As soon as he placed the ball, he was off and running. Good understanding. Cuts it hard, and racing away from the fielder. They get another boundary. Second boundary for Neil as he moves on to 18 of just 19 deliveries. The current run rate goes over 6.09. Who steers the ball in the gap, racing away the fielder. But I think it might be cut off. A couple more. 67 for 4. Stepping down the crease, plays the ball in the mid-wicket region, picks up a single and brings to the end of 11th over. Completion of 11, it's 68 for 4, Mapusa Dream Crushers. Another 9 overs to go. If they go with the Shonit bowling his second over. Flighted delivery, played in the gap, and this might be a boundary. Excellent placement. He moves on to 34 now. His mind is working like a computer. Last scoring shot for him. (34 of just 29 deliveries. 5 fours, strike rate of 117.24. The final scoring shot. Goes downtown. Oh, good piece of fielding. Should look for a couple, but I think they are satisfied, and only a single to unfold his innings. And he will be cheered as he enters the dressing room. And in walks Mehang Dharwadkar, another talented youngster. He is a very good all-rounder, one must say. A speedy customer with the ball, certainly. before Nitya departed after scoring 35, he and Neil, they have added 60 runs for the 5th wicket. A badly needed partnership for Mapusa Dream Crushers. Good shot. Quick single. Throw slightly off target, one must say. Mehang Darwadkar. Mehang Darwadkar. Left and right in combination. Charging down the wicket. Place the ball into the square leg, looking for the second, but have to hold themselves back. He gets off the mark here. Oh, lovely shot, but only a single for the grabbing. End of 12 overs, it's 77 for 5. Aditya Dalal has been introduced here, putting his first over from the Rajesh Ghodke Pavilion end. And drifting down the leg side. White signal from the umpire. The two officials today, Sir Sandesh Gaukar and Sir Pranav Prabhudesai. Yesterday we had Sir Prashant Patil and Sir Sujay Netrawalkar. Oh, not afraid to keep the ball in the air. And a single in the long on. Looking to cut. It was very close to comfort. Lovely shot again in the long off. Just touching 80 run mark here. Mapusa Dream Crushers. Good shot again. This time into the gap. Should look for a couple here. Mehang is quick. Throw goes to the wicket keeper's end. They pick up a couple more. With that couple score moves on to 82. Neil moves on to 27 of 26. Courtesy of 2 boundaries. Oh, and he has been cleaned up here. Looking to play a big slog over the deep mid wicket. As Aditya strikes in his very first over. 6 for 82. New batter Rajaram Kundekar. So plenty of all-rounders in the lineup of Mapusa Dream Crushers. As we come to the end of 18 overs, 13 overs, it's 82 for 6.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered
Catch, it was the call, but away from the cover. Will be a single. As Rajaram is back on strike, looking to get off the mark. Into the long off, gets off the mark with that single. Well played by Mehang. Lofting it over the covers. Should get at least a couple. Good running here by the two. With that couple, score moves on to 87. Mistimed, but above the fielder in covers will get another couple. He is very quick, Rajaram. Score moves on to 89 now. Off the back foot this time on the onside. Will be just a single. End of the over number 14. Mapusa Dream Crushers batting first, 90 for 6. Drifting on the pads, Lowe's looking to heave the ball into that fine leg region. And leg by signal from Sandesh Gaukar. Oh, cover fielder. Drops it. Juggling. Juggling a couple of times. And then the ball was grasped. Wicket keeper kept on begging, pleading for that LBW. Well played, a couple of dot deliveries. Good to see Mehang controlling his aggression. Lovely shot. Wideish long off. Just a single. This is turning out to be an excellent over. Only 2 runs from the first 5 deliveries. Rajaram Kundekar. Plays off the back foot in the long off. A single to finish the 15th over. It's 93 for 6. Mapusa Dream Crushers. Would like to thank all our sponsors associated with ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 2. Thanks to title sponsor ALCON, Anil Kauta Enterprises, Platinum Partner, Commonwealth Developers, Diamond Partners, Deserts and More, Manas Developers, Devashri Nirman LLP, Mr. Gautam Kakode, Industrialist, Priority Construction, Kamath Realty, Nanu Singh, Siddesh Amunkar, Shamrao, Drogaria Kolwalkar, K&A Associates, Balakrishna Hudarkar, Margao Cricket Club, SRE Group, Keep an Asian, Medical Partner, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar Sports Physiotherapy Aqua Rehabilitation Center with full-time physiotherapist available. Internet Partner DNA Goa, thanks to Raghu Shetye. Food Partner Espresso Foods and BJ Food Takeaway. Thanks to one and all. Change of hands now. Rajaram on strike. Last 30 deliveries remaining. 93 for 6. Good shot down the ground. Will be a single. Siddesh Desai has been brought on, featuring for Leo Sports Club. Picks up a single. Score 95. Oh, long on. And can you believe it? First miss. And I think that brings up 3-figure. 101 for 6. Three-figure for Mapusa Dream Crushers coming up in the 16th over. This time straight over the bowler's head. And a sheer timing from Rajaram. Two sixes in two deliveries. He's shifting the pressure back onto the bowling team. 107. He moves on to 20 of 11. Straight to short mid wicket. He misses to collect the ball. End of 16. It's 108 for 6. Beats the outside edge here. Lovely shot. Good piece of fielding. And they turn back for the second. This is great running by this two. Score moves on to 110. The projected score 135. Missed time shot. Cover fielder won't be able to reach it. Nelson figure on the scorecard. And it will be Mehang on strike after a very long time. Dragging the length this time and quick single. Good piece of fielding. A single more. 112. Still two deliveries to go in this over. And Rajaram on strike. He's batting on 24. Look at his strike rate, 160. Taken on the full. Long off. Settling underneath. And another catch going down. Yesterday we have seen what the difference dropping the catches has made for Sink Rangers. This time he connects it, and I think the fielder will be a mere spectator. Rajaram moves on to 32 now. Third six for him. He highlights himself in most of the sports, in lawn tennis as well. He is a complete all-rounder, Rajaram Kundekar. Score moves on to 120 as Rajaram moves on to 32. They were looking very comfortable in the first 4 overs when they had opposition 14 for 4. They are then rid of chasing more than 120. The partnership has made 60 for the 5th wicket. And now these two have added 38 runs for the 7th. Mehang will be on strike. Samprab for Desai. 2 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket. And Mehang certainly prefers pace bowlers. If you look at the field position, there is a long off, there is a deep mid wicket. Long on as well. Deep point. Deep third man. The 5 fielders on defense. Good shot. Quick single. 121. 17 balls to go. 4 wickets in hands. Rajaram approaching his 35 run mark. Batting on 32. He might look for a couple of singles before launching for that big shot. White signal by the umpire. Umpires have been very strict for that wide outside the off stump. You can see Rajaram was firm in his crease, no movement. Again, swing of the bat goes past the outside edge. Every dot ball counts now because we are into the business end of the innings. The batters look to cash in. A good shot. And I think he has to come back in the dressing room. 36 of just 19 deliveries. 1 4 and 3 sixes. Rajaram has expressed himself with a bat. Starts off with the dot. Venkatesh Perlikar. First ball dot for him. Another dot delivery. See what that wicket has done. A new batter has arrived and he has already played 2 dot deliveries. Mehang will be eager to come back to the striking end as soon as possible. Another half stop, but good enough to be a dot ball to end the over. 18 gone. It's 126 for 7. Mapusa Dream Crushers. Grantik has very good bowling figures. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 12 for 2. Is the final over. The penultimate over of the innings. Oh, flicked away. And now one bounce into the fence. Flick of the wrist as the ball crashes into the boundary. Still 11 deliveries remaining. Mehang batting on 12 of 13 with first boundary being scored by his bat. Oh, lovely! That's huge! It's out of here! And it's a no ball! Rubbing salt on the wound here. Hit to follow. One ball, 11 runs has been considered. He had excellent bowling figures before this over. Top edge over the wicket keeper's head and a couple of bounces into the fence. Mehang moves on to 22. First two balls have gone for 15. $141 for 7 now. Certainly, they will be eyeing that 160, 165 run mark. Mehang batting on 22. Now the short third man goes back onto the fence. As the wicket keeper was adjusting the field, the bowler was already onto his towards the popping crease. Now the square leg comes in. Oh, goes past the outside edge. Oh my goodness! The sound says it all. Dismissing from its presence here, Mehang Darwadkar as he moves on to 28. What a crunching sound of the willow. Sensational inning has been played here by Mehang. Last year, he was the part along with Goa University team. He's batting on 28 of just 17. 2 boundaries, 2 sixes. Already hit 2 sixes and 2 fours in this innings. Carves it into the gap. He has played a butcher as well as a surgeon kind of an innings here. 150 comes up and Mehang moves on to 32. Thank you, DJ. Mehang preferring an elevator rather than the staircase. 3 fours and 2 sixes in this over. No space for the bowler to hide himself. Mehang 32. Oh, looking to be very cheeky this time as it ends the 19th. 19 gone. It's 151 for 7. Penalty has been enforced here because of slow over rate. Samprab bowling the final over. He plays a dot delivery here. Mehang is betting on 32. So at the max he can score more 2 or more 8 runs. Krantik Bhuyan. His final over. Going for 25. Oh, lovely shot. But has got only the height, not the distance. And Mehang was the second. .153. Nobody might have imagined that from being 14 for 4, they would reach to this total. 153 at the moment, with 4 balls to go. I think Mehang will be happy with the strike. He's batting on 32 of 19. 3 balls to go. 154 for 7. Which area is Mehang lining up now? There is a long off. Long off is in the 30-yard circle. In fact, in the mid-off region. Long on in position. Mid-wicket. Oh, top edge. It will be a tough chance. 2 fielders and both of them leaving each other. Oh, goodness me. He moves on to 34. He moves on to 34. Now he can score that big shot. 2 fielders approaching to take the catch and both of them watching each other as the ball landing in between 2. Run out. Mehang dismissed on 33. Shailesh Mahajan, the new batter. Two balls to go. Oh, misfield. Direct hit. I think he has made it. So another run added to the tally. 156 with a ball to go. Final delivery of the innings coming up. 156 for 8. Mapusa Dream Crushers. It will be a single in the end. 157 in form of buys here. Setting a target of 158 to win for MADGAON Royals.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy.
moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Well, focus.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything we've waited for. It's our time, so let we take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going, yeah. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on, let me take it
Waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can be great kings. That time now wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating.
We have witnessed in the first innings. Mapusa Dream Crushers batting first were 14 for 4 in 3.2 overs. But then a 60-run partnership between Neil and Nitya. Top batting performance from Nitya, 35 of 30. Coming in team almost on the back foot. Then a quick fired 36 of 19 from Rajaram Kundekar. One boundary and 3 towering sixes. A handy knock from Neil, 27 of 27, 2 boundaries. And Mehank, 33 of just 20 with 2 sixes and 3 boundaries. A target of 158 to win. Oh, this ball has been signaled wide and 5 wides. Not a good delivery to start. Nitya, it was out of his reach as well. Good shot. Oh, shot of the point fielder. He thought that ball was just coming into his hands. Didn't go forward to latch onto it. And a lucky escape here for the opener. Aditya gets off the mark with a single here. Score moves on to 6. Pulled away. A great start in the run chase. Setting a big total to chase. They are off to a good start here. 5 wides, then a single, now a boundary. Already into double digit. Score moves on to 10. Make the power play count. Will make the job easy here for MADGAON Royals. There was massive appeal for caught behind. The bowler was confident, but not the umpire. Oh, another great delivery from Mehank here. After bowling some wayward deliveries, he gets 2 deliveries back to back right on the money. Beating the outside edge on a couple of occasions. Good shot, but straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Mid off. Go for the quick single. And 11. Completion of 1. It's 11 without loss. Churi. Bowling from Rajesh Godge Pavilion end. Full toss delivery. Hasn't timed it. Should look for a couple. Two more runs added to the tally. Score moves on to 13. Now we can see the towel coming out. So the due factor coming into play here. Oh, well bowled here. So the ball slightly keeping low. Look where Nitya collected it. Oh, lovely shot. Goes over the mid-off. And it will be a boundary. Score moves on to 17. So off to a positive start here, MADGAON Royals. Trying to bring the required run rate down. Already 17. Second over in progress. We're at almost 11 runs per over. And the required run rate is 8 runs. Oh, lovely. Lovely comeback here. Just deviating away from the right-handed batter. Yes, just trying to play away from the body on that occasion. Could hardly see any foot movement by the batter. Once again, you can see the bowler trying to keep the ball dry. Trying to soak all the dew that is present on the ball. Straight to the fielder. Wicket keeper. It should have been a direct hit. It should have been a direct hit. Aditya would have been in the pavilion. End of 2 overs. Score 18 without loss. Going at 9 runs per over. Comparison after 2 overs. Upsurging pressures. 1-9 for 2 after 2 overs. Much ahead. MADGAON Royals. They've certainly made a good start. Try and continue with this partnership for at least another 2 to 3 overs. Mehank to continue. Play and a miss. Nice carry to the wicket keeper. Look very collected this ball. Close to his chin. Looks like a two-pace surface at the moment. Some ball keeping low, some ball rising. Again, problem at the side screen. Yes. The batter tries to concentrate very high, but slight disturbance at the side screen. Enough to break your concentration. Lovely shot. This might be a couple more, but they settle themselves with a single. Sweetly timed. Most of the batters playing this tournament are blessed with timings that we have seen today. Hardly anybody mistiming it. Change of field here. Backward point. Well played with soft hands. Quick single. Single takes the score onto 20. Two singles. He was slightly wavered in his first over. The first delivery going for 5 wides down the leg side. He is being called as Mehang Darwadkar MD. Slower ball this time. A good piece of fielding. And see the wayward throw. And this will be overthrow. This is poor fielding. Very poor fielding. Five extra runs being considered again. Single and then 4 overthrows. Total 5. Got a century coming up. .25 without loss. Chasing 158 to win. Full toss ball. Put away in style. Another boundary. Score moves on to 29 now. This time a full toss delivery from Mehang. End of 3, 29. 29 without loss. Good shot away from the fielder. A boundary to begin the fourth. They pick up another couple. Great piece of timing again, racing into the fence. Great unit it has been to work together for the second season. The two officials for today's match, Sandesh Gaukar and Sir Pranav Prabhudesai. Oh, leading edge and away from the fielder, might be another boundary. So runs coming thick and fast here. Damodar betting on 32. There's the cameraman covering from this end. Dot delivery. There's the cameraman from the Rajesh Godge pavilion end. We have Sachin, and on the far end it's Arsil. On the monitor it's Nihal for Goa Livecast. Official scoring being handled by Sita Bharadwaj, and for Creek Heroes it has been Jagdish Patil. .43 and a boundary for Damodar to finish his innings. 36. 36. 4 overs, going almost 12 runs per over. It's 47 for 1, chasing 158 to win. They have started their innings in overdrive gear. Neil, the change in bowling here. New batter Sanat. Swept away beautifully by Aditya. What a sweep shot to welcome the bowler. I think they are eyeing for that net run rate with the win. Flighted delivery. Mid wicket looking to cover the ball quickly. Manages to stop the ball, but not to stop the single. Rajaram Kundekar, the fielder. (52). On the full this time, drives the ball in the gap. Moves on to 56 now. Seems like a one-way traffic at the moment here in the run chase. 56 for 1. Into the 5th over. Batting seems like has become much more easier with the dew. Well played. This time straight to mid wicket. Rajaram Kundekar, the fielder. Flighted delivery beats the mid off and will be another boundary. Caressed through the covers. (60 for 1). Yes, a defensive stroke to finish the over. 60 for 1. Completion of 5, going at 12 runs per over. Chasing 158 to win.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by some
Rajaram Kundekar. Oh, shot in length and straight to the fielder. 61. Less than 100 required now. 97 required in 89 deliveries. Oh, goes past the outside edge, which has been very rare in this innings. Ball beating the bat. The bat has been dominating in this innings. Again, shot in length. This time straight to the cover field, dot ball. Single this time. Score 62 for 1. Yes, he wants the wicket keeper to stand close to the stumps. Aditya. Slow ball paddle sweep. Straight to the fielder. Just a single this time. Is furious with himself to find a fielder. A few inches to the right or to the left would have been a boundary. Well bowled, equally well played. End of 6 overs. It's 63. The best over of the entire innings. Mahesh Churi. Second change in bowling. Will be bowling from the far end. Oh, lovely slog sweep. Fielder. Oh, he puts it down. Smith Derby. Great attempt by him. But you have to take the half chances here, as the team is looking to take the game away from you. This time he gets hold of this and has deposited it over the boundary rope. Well played. Was looking for a second, but the ball traveling to the fielder very quickly than he expected, and just a single. Played fine. Will pick up a single. With the single score moves on to 72. Requiring another 86 in 80 balls. Required run rate of just 6.45 with 9 wickets in hands. Good looking shot. Smith dives over the ball. Played in the long on. Will pick up a single. .77. Completion of 7, going at 11 runs per over. Requiring another 81 in 78. MADGAON Royals chasing 158 to win. Wayward delivery. Wide being signalled. .81 and 70. Vipul Deshprabhu. Dragged in length. Played in the long on. Picks up a single. Taken on the full, straight to the covers. Will pick up a single. Score moves on to 80. 78 from 76. The equation has been simplified by the fast and furious start at the top of the order. Good shot again. Slightly mistiming it, but good enough to get a couple. Throw going to the wicket keeper's end. 82. Sanat moves on to 24. This time taken on the full and finds the field and covers a dot. Into the long off. Will pick up a single, take the score on to 83. 75 required in 73. Good shot once again. Will be a single. End of 8 overs, it's 84 for 1. MADGAON Royals chasing 158 to win. Vipul, change in bowling. Played in the mid wicket towards the call, but the fielder was approaching quickly onto the ball. So just a single. 85. 73 in 71. It is becoming tough for the bowler with the due here. Oh, almost back to the bowler. Seems like the toss becoming a deciding factor here. Win the toss, select to field first. Off the back foot this time, another dot ball. And with the surface easing up in the second innings, the runs start coming up easy. Short ball being pulled away. Short on pull along the carpet. Another single. Six for 1. Swept away beautifully. Will they look for a couple here? Oh, fumble will allow comfortable second run. '88. '70 in '67. Cuts it and straight to the field. Only for a single. End of the 9th over. It's 89 for 1, requiring another 69 in 66 balls. Neil Nitrawalkar. Taken on the full and in the gap. Score moves on to 93. Aditya moves on to 25. Sanat batting on 26. Oh, hiked away and great effort by Smith this time, saving 3 runs for his team. Score moves on to 94. Cuts the ball just for a single. Score moves on to 95. '63 in '63. Exactly runnable situation now. Goes past the outside edge. Mistimed and a quick single. 96 for 1. Will be a drinks break after this delivery. Very well played in the long on. 10 overs have been bowled. It's 97 for 1. Madgaon Royals chasing 158 to win.
look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Of the back foot straight to the bowler. Dot delivery to begin the second half of the second innings. Oh, great delivery here. 61 required in 58 balls now. They've been waiting for things to happen rather than making things happen here. Upside rim crushes. Oh, lovely shot. And quickly reaching into the fence. Another great shot as he unfolds his innings. 53 and 56. Places the ball in the gap as he gets off the mark. Arsh Sardesai betting on 27. Aditya. Playing it fine and finding another single. Moves on to 28 with that single. Aditya. The team total moves on to 108. Correction. Goes past the outside edge. You're witnessing the ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 2 organized by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj. Oh, dragging the ball from outside the off stump. Will pick up a single more. Score moves on to 108 for 2. Well bowled again by Raju. He has had a very good first over, conceding only 3 runs, which was the best over for Mapusa Dream Crushers. The most economical over. Now 3 balls, only a single conceded. Played on the onside. And only a single. You could see the bowling attack couldn't provide the early breakthrough for Mapusa Dream Crushers, defending 188, 158. The top 3 batters were in business for MADGAON Royals. Looking to play very cheeky this time. You could see Damodar, and along with Damodar, Sanat scoring 36 apiece in real quick time. Aditya batting on 29, not out. Swept away. It'll be just a single. Moves on to 110. End of over number 12. It's 110 for 2. MADGAON Royals. Another change in bowling. Sarvesh Kamath has been introduced now. Trying everything. Down the leg side. Nelson on the scorecard now. 111 for 2. Good looking shot by Aditya. Oh, through his legs. It went like a rocket into the fence. He moves on to 34. Oh, missed time shot. Nitya. Oh, what a take by the youngster. Almost covering 15 to 20 yards. Nitya makes it look easy in the end as Aditya depart on 34. Oh, wrapped on the pads. Impact must be outside the off stump. Leg by signal from the umpire. Again picks up a quick single, shy at the stumps from Nitya, and a single taken in the end. The finger has gone up this time, so they have strike twice in this over. The better Karthik. 117 for 4. Things just slowing down a bit here for MADGAON Royals. Well bowled. Inside edge onto the pads. And a dot ball to finish the over number 13. 117 for 4. Chasing 158. After 13 overs,
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group lead.
if you look at the top order, the first wicket partnership was 47, followed by 48 for the second. Mayank Darwadkar has been brought back here. Oh, play and a miss. Starts off with the dot. MADGAON Royals, the finalist of season 1. Sarvesh Kamath striking twice in his first over. Oh, helped away for a massive 6. Using the pace of Mayank Darwadkar. Score moves on to 123. Requiring another 35 runs now from 40 deliveries. Oh, cleaned him up, going through the gate. They picked up a wicket here. What the doctor ordered for Mapusa Dream Crushers. 5 wickets still in the kiddie to chase those 35 runs. The better Vikram Gaitonde left-handed batter. Look what has happened now. They require 35 from 39, and they have two new batters at the crease who are yet to get off the mark. This is the best stage here for Mapusa Dream Crushers to try and pull things back. .123 for 5. No partnership developing. Yes, Vikram gets off the mark with a single here. See, they don't have the pressure of required run rate. So even if they get around 6 singles from the over, it will be more than enough. Required run rate of 5.37 only. Still 5 wickets in hands. On strike, Karthik. Good looking shot. Will be a single only. So the over number 14 comes to an end. .125 for 5. MADGAON Royals, in fact, 1 ball to go. .33 in 37. The number on jersey of Mehang is the requirement for MADGAON Royals. On the legs, easy picking. It'll be just a single here. End of over number 14, 126 for 5, chasing 158. Coming from the 14th over, although they picked up a wicket. Double breakthrough in his very first over. It will be Vikram on strike. Bold. Dot delivery to begin the 15th over. Put away in the gap. Looking for the second. Hesitation. Both of batters at the same end. And I think the finger has gone up. They have lost another wicket here. And who is the player? It is Vikram Gaitonde who has to walk back. They are in sorts of bother now. Grantik Bhuyan. They were cruising at one stage. From 115 for 2, they find themselves 127 for 6. Still, the required run rate is not a problem at all, requiring another 31 in 35 deliveries. So pressure being applied here. How lucky Sarvesh Kamath has been for Mapusa Dream Crushers. Every time he has come to bowl, the wicket has fallen. Oh, goes in the gap, away from the fielder. That will release the pressure. They get a boundary. Grantik gets off the mark. 27 required now in 33 deliveries. Oh, missed to stop the ball, but they are not taking a risk here, because they know that required run rate is under control. Wide is the call now. (132). Good looking shot, covers quickly onto the ball but cannot collect and release it. So another run has been added. 133 for 6. Completion of 15. So 25 required in 30 deliveries now. Wide call by the umpire. So things becoming much easier now. 24 required of 30. Another drag down delivery, wide again. I think he's changing the side now. Right arm round the wicket. (135), 2 runs without bowling a delivery, Rajaram. 23 now from 30. Well paced. Good piece of fielding. Just a single. So 22 in 29. Well bowled again, change of pace. Might look for a couple. I think they are settling for a single here. Back to the bowler. Dot delivery. 21 in 27. 4 wickets in the kitty. Played up patiently, but in the gap will be a single more. 138. 20 required in 26. Inching closer now. Cuts it late in the gap. Oh, good stop. Great stop here. It was racing away from him. Suddenly saving 3 runs. Vipul Deshpande. Deshprabhu. Vipul Deshprabhu, the fielder, saving valuable runs for Mapusa Dream Crushers. Well played down the ground in long off. A single. 140 for 6. Completion of 16 overs. Just 18 runs more to win from 24.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with
Mehang Darwadkar throwing the last dice here. The captain. Mehang Darwadkar 3 overs for 31. Well played down the ground. Picks up a single. 17 in 23. Point and short cover on the offside inside the 30-yard circle. Mid wicket and short 45 behind the stumps. Oh, swing and a miss. A dot ball. Just taking a fresh card now, the batter. Oh, missed time shot. Good try by the fielder, but cannot stop the single from being taken. 142 for 6. Another 16 to win of 21. Played in the air. Missed to strike the stumps. There was a hesitation in running between the wickets. First 4 deliveries, just 2 runs. 16 to win of 20 now. Very well driven, straight to covers, but cannot stop the single. So just 15 more required in 19 deliveries. Every run is being cheered about now as they inch closer towards the victory. Oh, wrapped on the pads. Up goes the finger. Mehang strikes in his final over. 7 down, MADGAON Royals requiring another 15 in the last 3 overs. You are witnessing ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 2, organized by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj, and thanks to our sponsors, title sponsor ALCON, Anil Kauta Enterprises, Platinum Partner Commonwealth Developers, Diamond Partners, Desserts and More, Manas Developers, Devashri Nirman LLP, Mr. Gautam Kakode, Industrialist, Priority Constructions, Kamath Realty, Nanu Singh Siddesha Munkar, Shamrao, Dhrugaria Kolwalkar, KNA Balakrishna Hodarkar, Margao Cricket Club, SRE Group, Keep an Asian, Medical Partner Dr. Ketan Batikar's Sports Physiotherapy Aqua Rehabilitation Center, Internet Partner DNA Goa, thanks to Raghu Shetye, Food Partner Espresso Foods, PJ Food Takeaway. Thanks to all for their valuable contributions. Needless throw. Kaushal Churi was very expensive in his first 2 overs, going for 25. 15 required now in 17 balls. Outside edge, away from the keeper, and will crash into the fence. However, the runs come, they will take this as they inch more closer now. 11 required of 16. What a knock this has been from Granthik. 14 of 13. Well played. Oh, chance of run out. See, there is still a mix-up in running between the wickets. They have to keep their nerves. They hold their nerves now. Keep the calm. Full toss being missed, and wicket keeper missed it. Can you believe it, Nitya? He was so good so far. And a welcome boundary. Now the runs required in single digit. Only 7 runs away. A dot ball. 13 balls, 7 runs is the equation. Well played. Long on, will cut it off. Slight fumble. Saish was just walking casually for that run. So only single possible. So 12 balls, 6 runs to get. 3 wickets in the giddy. It's 152 for 7 after 18. Six to get. 12 balls remaining. 3 wickets in hands. Long off. Five to get now. On the onside, there's good captaincy. You can see additional fielder in the 30-yard circle. We can see some close in fielders. You can see the fielder straight is half the way between mid off and long off. Trying to stop the run. Still 5 to get. And that will be a boundary. So scores are level. Within striking distance now. Just 1 to get. Can Saish Mamre score the winning runs for MADGAON Royals? Mistime shot and will be a boundary to finish off things in style. Win by 3 wickets with 8 balls to spare. In fact, yes, 8 balls to spare.
look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components.
Please join us
Into the
for the post-match presentation. Team Mapusa Dream Crushers, if you can please join us. We have MADGAON Royals already along with us. Mapusa Dream Crushers. I request Venkat Biche to kindly escort our guest of today's function. We have Shri Vinay Sambari, Senior Handball Coach, Fathoda. I request everyone to kindly give him a huge round of applause. Welcome, sir. Now I would like to call upon the losing captain, Mapusa Dream Crushers. Tough luck. You lost early wickets, but your team middle order made a solid comeback. You scored 99 runs in last 10 overs, but I think you couldn't defend the total that you were looking for.
Yeah, we were short for 15 runs in the early power play, and the pitch turned out good in the second innings. So, yeah.
Long way to go in this tournament. All the best for your remaining matches. That was the losing captain of Mapusa Dream Crushers. I would like to call upon the captain of MADGAON Royals. A royal performance by them. Congratulations, Vikram. Please, yes. I think you got a good start when you started the innings. 4 wickets in 3.4 overs, pushing the opposition back. But then a good partnership between Nitya and Neil. Suddenly, they put a good fighting total in the end of 157. What I think was your mindset when you came down chasing the total?
See, this is a good track to bet on. So the partnership was obvious. Initially, we bowled very well, and they batted really well, the two in the middle. And with 160 was always less, below par score. So we started really well, but in between we just faltered. But I knew that Saish and others are there. Means Grantik also played well at the end, so it was okay.
It's a good all-round performance from your team. All the best for your remaining matches.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yes, that was the winning captain for MADGAON Royals. Now it's time to announce Desert and More Man of the Match. It goes to Grantik Bhuyan. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 37 runs, 2 wickets, and 16 from 18 balls with 2 boundaries. He did the early damage, rocking the opponents on the back foot. Grantik, Desert and More Man of the Match. He will also receive a gift hamper from Commonwealth Developers along with the Man of the Match trophy. Grantik. What a performance it was. The way you started with the ball, you purchased early wickets and put the team on the back foot.
Yeah, it was just a part of our plan as we had decided. I just went through it, and that's what I gave my best.
And when crucial runs were required at the end of the innings, you played a very important role with the bat as well.
First of all, as my last over was hit, I was pressurized and I wanted to take that revenge. So it was successful.
Congratulations and all the best for your upcoming matches. That was Granthik, the DNM man of the match. Now it's time to announce Kamath Realty Hero of the Match, and it goes to Aditya Dalal. 34 in 26, 4 boundaries, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 3 overs, 19 for 1. On behalf of Aditya Dalal, it will be received by Sanat Prabhudesai, Hero of the Match. I request Venkat to kindly present a token of love to our guest, Shri Vinay Sambari sir, Senior Handball Coach, Fatoda. So kindly address the function.
Yeah, thank you for calling me here. I would like to thank Goa GSB Sports Charitable Trust for inviting me as a guest of honor to give away the prizes for the man of the match and player of the match. Once again, I thank Goa GSB Sports Charitable Trust, the members of this trust. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, sir. That's all we have from the presentation ceremony. See you on Saturday.